Boom. Yeah, what's good with you? We back. He got this joint cleaned up and blocked off. Yeah, they did. Yeah. So oh, what happened was my bad, man. Yo, that was close. That was close. But yeah, they got that whole thing jammed up, guys. Like you can't even like right there. I'm telling you, if you looking at them if you looking at them, like soon as you go up there, I hit him. I'm right there. Boom! You seen it? It went out. That was a wrap. They're not playing. Like they jamming up everything. It's like they ain't turn the thing on until you get to the north side. Like type, they ain't doing it. They got the feds in the joint. You know what I mean? Basically, got the feds in the joint. You know what I mean? Like but I mean, like, look, man. My opinion, man. Like, the joint is like coming. It's like people starting to catch it. It's like something else now. It ain't what it was. It's not what it started as. You know, now it's like a purge kind of, but it ain't. It ain't like people just angry. Like, why would you burn up CCP? Or damn, why would you do that? That don't make sense. That don't make sense, right? That don't make sense, man. It's just, yeah, I'm convinced that it's some type of subversion, fucking sinister plot like that's going on, along with you know niggas taking advantage of shit. Like, why not? Like, okay, cool. Y'all want to act like da da da. All right, cool. Act like that. But in reality, yeah, we don't give a fuck. Like, Cass is really like today. Cass is going in. Like, you gotta see him. Like, they've been hitting every pharmacy from here to Japan. Like, it's been ridiculous. They hitting. they go up for safes. Like nobody, no more clothes and shit like that. Like, I don't know, that was crazy. But I mean, what you gonna do with all of this stuff, though? What do you plan on doing with all of that stuff? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what they plan on doing with this stuff. I mean, they was hitting shit the whole way back. Like, but they going. Let's see what's up. I'm sure, like, This joint is getting jammed up. It's I got 13 likes already. It's one person in, so they probably jamming this joint up. Nobody knows it's on. No notifications. Like shout out to the one person in here holding it down, and 13 people that liked it that didn't get the notification yet. All right, here we go. It's not too much problem. Foreman Mills. I mean, like the difference between yesterday and today is that like yesterday, it, I mean, it was just absurd. Bum, 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 bum. You mean, are we about to see what's up with K and A? Right, quick. Damn, that's what. See what's up. See what's up with the hood. Oh, boy, that's wait. So now I say 15 people in the room in one life. What the fuck? So was it always 13 people here and just one like, and it was just backwards? Like this shit is weird. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm telling you, they got this joint jam. They probably, you know, still jamming it. Hey man, I'm not getting nothing off the streets. I'm telling you, that's crazy. I'm not getting nothing. I'm not getting notified off your stream. Yeah, they not. You hear that? They hating. Right in. Right in. Sound like something. Skinner. They killed the scanner. They don't want nobody to know what they know. They said some shit yesterday. It was like, where's the location of that X-ray car? Like, these motherfuckers got X-ray cars. Man, can you spare X-ray car? Like, gee, whiz. Ah, fuck it. You gonna go to KNF. We gonna see what's up with Kinston out again. He probably got it blocked off. But fuck it. Fuck it. GameStop. Put it. Getting hurt, no doubt. Definitely not getting hurt. I will not be doing that. No doubt. I appreciate the love, though. I appreciate it. Thanks for the energy, the love. You know. But yeah, we're not doing that. Almost did got pegged though by that was crazy. Yikes. Six. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah, that was crazy. I think to me, like that, to what you just saw in the last video, that protest, whatever that was, like that is it. That's it. That is it. I ain't gonna hold you up. That was it. That was it. Like, you know what I mean? Like that probably was it. kaput. This a live loop. Nope. We should, we're gonna try it. Seventh and gaining. Trump is probably giving the military the green light to tonight. Seriously, bro. He said they definitely got the green light. They was busting it already. Like I'm trying to tell you, like he shot right, like like they were driving, they were riding in front of me. Like I'm in the car filming. These dudes ride down the street in front of me, and he started busting. Pop, 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 pop. And I just knew I was like shit. I couldn't move. I'm still holding the camera though. Like shit. Just don't hit me in the fucking face. Excuse my language. I hit me in the face. But nah, he didn't aim at me. That's why I remember back and I asked him like, yo, yo, you bugging? Like, yo, I thought you was gonna pop me. He's like, he just laughed. Like, nah, you cool, man. Like, at the end, like, and it, like when it, like people think, yeah, it's just all military crazy stuff, 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 stuff. Don't believe the hype. They regular people. Like regular people recognize real people. Now, I'm worried about them bringing in people that's not from America. Like, you know what I mean? Like bringing in fake military, acting like they military. You know what I'm saying? Because people from America, you know what I mean? Like I said, it really, is more of an understanding and like what the plight. But a paid mercenary, somebody that's like, it's kind of different than, you know, like somebody that you grew up with, he just got a job and shit. Like his job is just like he the hall monitor. Like y'all wasn't cool with the hall monitor, like in school, like y'all wasn't cool with the safety guards and shit like that. Like I was cool with it, and I was shooting cool with the niggas who shot dice in the hallway too. I was cool with everybody, like you know what I mean. I shoot dice, I'm good at that, like yeah. But I'm not gonna be waiting to cross the light. You see me? What's up? Let me. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm walking. So yeah, be cool with everybody. Be cool. Real recognize real. Man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But I know y'all was like, why he go back and talk to him? Because I was saying, it was real shit. Like, yo, dude, you almost, that was crazy. Yo. Like, you almost popped me. I know you didn't. Because I say he like a sniper. But it just felt like it. There was so many of them motherfuckers. Like, how you been so perfect? Like, ta, 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 ta. It was like, ow, 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 ow. You can hear it popping off of them. Pop, 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 pop. They riding past me, is what I'm saying. Like, so they riding past me. And he pop, 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 pop. And they like, ow, 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 ow. You can see it hitting shit, bouncing on shit. Like, damn. That was crazy. Man, I'm not gonna even get the line to you. I don't know if it was like, I don't know if it was like a rubber bullet, like, cause I thought it was like a paint, like a paint. I don't know. I ain't never heard nothing like, I ain't never seen nothing like that. Like it was like a paint thing. That's what I thought it was. Like a paint gun, pop, pop. But it was like harder though. You know what I mean? But it did, like I said, it did hit the car. Yeah, though. But, yeah, that joint was like pop, 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 pop. I don't know what that was. R.I.P. Sergeant J. Connor. What happened to J. Connor? John O'Connor. I'm sorry. I thought you talking about John Connor. Maryland. Are we going to Maryland? Everybody's just confused. A black cop killed by a black man. How quickly we forget. Oh, remember Robert Sullivan. They're pepper balls. They little balls of compressed pepper. Oh, saying they was screaming like them joints hurt. Like, somebody want to jump off a bike. Like, you ride the bike, and then you like, oh, you want to jump off of it while you ride it. That is them joints. They like they hurt. Uh, real talk. That what it was. Pepper balls. That just sound like shit. Stupid man. So, but definitely don't be riding around with nothing because they got X-ray cars and shit. Yeah, welcome to the Badlands, mother. You don't have to ask if it's popping. See that? You don't have to ask if it's popping. They don't let you know it's popping. As civilians, shit. I don't know. Some drugs. Yeah. But they got a strong battalion out here. Like, Mike, you got arrested for failure to disperse. How'd you get arrested out this shit? That's crazy. That boy Hunter Park, what? Go ahead, sis. Go ahead. You got it. You know, that boy Hunter Park. Damn. Yeah, they got us. After, they let us go out there a few hours. Oh, that's cool. They ain't booking that. Ain't getting no nothing, right? You ain't had to see nobody now, right? Like, ain't let, it wasn't. They just let you go. They ain't book you or nothing, right? You might have got a little ticket. Hope they ain't give you no ticket for that. Failure to disperse type shit. Looking for it in the day with a flashlight. Here you go. You're looking for it in the day with a flashlight. You hit the junkies. You're looking for it in the day with a flashlight. They cleaned up the block though. Like, remember all this stuff was on the street. Like this whole street, like it was like it was like a this whole street was like a store. The whole block was a store. That say, remember that part? It's it's Denton player. What? It's Denton player? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, for sure. Yup. I was Kansas out of the game. They got it blocked off. I'm trying to see what it is. Big ass truck. That's just from that fire last night that I showed. You gotta go back. Fire had a whole block. What is that? You shooting a video and shit. Yeah, no doubt. You know what I mean? You got the ill footage. You got the ill backdrop and shit. Yeah. But over here, he looking for it in the day with the flashlight. Think he found it. Think he found it. Did he find it? Remember that's that we see all them dudes look they got the shit on the ground? He found it. He found it. Oh, he found it. Nope. Still looking. He looking in the day with a flashlight. And we was all up on the other side of that. Remember, we was like probably the last human beings, non, I mean, non-federales that they let up on the other side of that. That's crazy. Looking for it in a day with a flashlight. I mean, I would say, in my opinion, like last night, like what you guys were a part of last night, even though you weren't a part of it, just to be a witness to it, was gonna live. That's gonna live. Like I'm telling you, we still here in silence. It's still nobody's saying nothing. It's quiet out here. Most times, you know, people on a different vibe right now. Everybody on a different type of time right now. You know, everybody on a different type of time right now. Looking for it in a day with a flashlight. Looking for it in a day with a flashlight. They got security. They got top flight security out this shit. Thanks. Looking for it in a day with a flashlight. And remember, it was piles of shit. I remember yesterday, it was like piles of just new shit. It was just piles of new shit. This whole joint was on fire. They still got the fire hose going. Look, that joint's still going. They had the, I'm talking about, remember, all y'all, I had to go back and look at the video yesterday. All of that was lit. The whole thing was lit. I mean, the flames was like so high. Alright, got you. Bill Taylor took over the block last night, burnt down half the shit, almost burnt down the And remember the whole time we was saying that while niggas was looting, this shit was open the whole time. They didn't get robbed nothing. There was lines out there. Everybody was standing in line waiting to go in there, get their beer, have their drink. Ain't nobody loot, rob, or nothing to quickly mart. That's what I'm saying. Like, shit is totally different. Yeah, look at this joint. Chill, bro. Chill. It's 9 o'clock. I mean, what's happening in the fish town? You got the scoop. Is something going down? Maybe we gonna get there. We'll be right there. I mean, Fishtown ain't been so far away. It's like 4 blocks. What's the scoop? What's popping? Oh, Rich shit, shut up. He ain't got a- Yeah, man. I don't understand, man. Like they still holding that fire from last night. That was yeah. I'm stuck thinking from last night. Oh shit. I don't know, bro. I don't know what that was. I mean, I know what it was, and I heard what it was. You hear what it was? Everybody heard what that was. Yeah, sheesh. Sound like shots, but could be wrong. Nah, I was like dynamite, right? Exactly. And the words after it was like "fuck y'all cops" and some shit. Excuse me, whatever. That is a quote. I'm just reporting the news. It was two of them actually. Yeah. Why they trying to put out the fire? And he wanted us to go. You want where you? Hey, yo, man, you gotta relax there, half green. I'm gonna even put you on timeout. You tell me to move again one more time. Yeah, see, we got the energy here. We know everywhere we be at, it be right on time. I swear. Zig, tell the child, Zig. Everywhere we be at, it pop off, don't it? We don't have to do too much. Canola. That's crazy, yo. This whole block was on fire, man. Get right now. What happened? What was that? I mean, that nigga's nervous now. You seen the cop step back when he did that? He stepped back against the wall, put his hand on his. Like, look, I'm not the one for that shit. He's not the one. Like, man, like, leave me alone. I'm not the one for it. I feel you. This is crazy. Like, bro, like, I am not the one for it. You don't want Bill Gates to put a chip on my ass. Good night. I'm sure Bill Gates is definitely he already got that covered. He's chipped up. He got he got everybody chipped. Either he got us in the food because you know he like I said he owns the biggest seed bank. So he got all the seeds, the foods, everything we buy. He probably sold it to us. So genetic modified, that's him. And then see this is what we gotta understand too. Like when I say about Bill Gates is at war with Donald Trump, and Donald Trump is at war with Bill Gates. Bill Gates is gonna do what he wanna do, and Donald Trump ain't going for it, right? But because Donald Trump trying to do what he trying to do. Shit, everybody got their own hidden agenda, right? But um, Bill Gates owned Apple. People act like they don't know that. Yeah, it was Apple was going out of business because everybody forgets that it was a big thing like a conglomerate antitrust suit against Microsoft and all of this like and they went down and they had a talk with the bull and they bought him out. They had a talk with Steve Jobs and they let him be the man. You can be the face and all that, but you ain't got no money. You ain't got nothing. You ain't even have like his platform. I remember I used to have a Apple and you couldn't connect to nothing. It used to be dope because you could. I mean, you still can't get no software and stuff. I mean, it still got apples, but I'm saying like you couldn't connect to nothing. Now you connect to Android. Everything connects Microsoft this, Microsoft that, because they're the same people. So I got an Apple phone in my hand, but this is an Android. Don't get it fucked up. Like it's more identity. It's no more Apple. It's no more like people that used to look like dorks. That used to be nerdies and techs. No, they we. I mean, like I said, I got Apple stuff, but it's all Android. Because that's who owns it. Microsoft owns it. So that's just the answer your question about Bill Gates and technology. He got his things. So I mean, like, yo, this is basically Fishtown right here. For the asking, see when you cross this bridge right here, this is Fishtown. So we in Fishtown now, and I don't know, like I'm trying to think. Yeah, this is basically Fishtown. But the streets start moving weird though, unlike regular streets. So it's a weird part of town. It's like they got their own streets. said reading the books. How you know all of this? I know all of this. I don't know. I could be wrong. You gotta double check it. You can triple quadruple check it yourself. What the fuck? I'm not running no lights, bro. Go ahead. Go around me, man. I'm not tripping. Oh, is that the train honking their horn? I don't know what's going on. This shit is crazy. See, Bill Gates is allowed to exist. They all working for Rome. They all working for Rome. I mean, like, look, man. I mean, Rome is a, a college. It's a group. It's a collaboration of bishops. You know, it's multiple people doing multiple things. So they all work to listen, man. This is why everybody rock with Rome, because Rome tells you what time it is. The Pope got two jobs. You can act like religion is something, but he don't. I mean, religion ain't the Pope's job. The Pope's job is to tell you what time it is and to tell you what day it is. Okay, because that's those are the two most important things in business: time and dates. You know, so that's why every church they got bells. Every day, every church got every crowd, not church, but every Catholic church they got a bell and it rings at 12 o'clock because the high noon and the sunset are the most important times of the day. You know, so at noon, ding dong. Same thing, sunset. That's the Pope's job. So you can do business now because now we say, okay, cool, I'm gonna pay you on this date at this time. So now we can all agree, okay, cool, you're gonna pay me back on this date on at this time. Cool. What day is that? Okay, cool. Who says it's the date? Who make sure the date is the date? The Pope? Okay, cool. So the Pope, he's the referee, making sure that it's this date, this time, and we can do business. That's it. That's really all the Pope is doing. Now the religious stuff, that's all extra. Like, that's why people don't really have to get down with that. Like, it's different, different denominations and all that other extra stuff. But yeah, Rome is on some get money thing. That's what they do. Rome is like making it possible for you to get money. They just use religion, because they can. But that's not how it's supposed to go with that. The goal is to tell time. Okay. Real eyes, real eyes, real eyes, real eyes. That's reality. This shit. Hold your phone while charging, while driving. I mean, I would hate to get a ticket for that. Well, when the cops was just so busy, you know what I'm saying, doing some other things. Like him, he looking for it in a day with a flashlight. He on his lean. You know what I mean? You want to give me a ticket? We are at Cecil B. Moore in Columbia. This is Fishtown. This is nowhere. See, but I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go see what's up with Gerard right quick though. But you know, you're under the L, I think. Facts. Looking forward in a day with a flashlight. Read the Jesus Oath, my friend. What was that? The Jesuits Oath. Um. Oh, I mean, I've heard it. I think I read it too about stepping on the heads and stuff like that. I mean, I feel you. I feel you. Sound good, but that stuff ain't real, man. Like, and even with the Jesuits, like, listen to their whole story. Listen to what their story is. Their story is they got started because the man, um, he saw a Moor, he saw a black man on a horse, and he was walking on a mule, and he was like, I can't beat this motherfucker. I can't even outthink him today. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go another way, and that's their whole strategy. That's the Jesuits thing. So I mean, go another way. You brought up the Jesuits. I didn't bring them up. But yeah, their thing is to go another way. They're not trying to fight you head up. They want to go another way. Yeah, they're not trying to fight you. He's seen a guy on a horse. He was a knight. That's what a knight means. You lift up your mask and you see the knight, darkness, the black man. He was a knight, and he didn't want to fight him. He's like, look, I'm gonna go another way, and that's what he did. He came back with this plan to be a to be a the under it was basically the Secret Service, the first Secret Service or first CIA Men in Black, MI6 whatever, for for the Pope, which was the business that but that's something different. But yeah, but that's the Jesuits though. I mean, he went another way. He didn't want to fight. He wanted to be slick. He wanted to he wanted to sneak. He wanted to fuck your wife while you sleep type shit. He wasn't gonna fuck her in front of your face. He let you walk in on her like, oh, she said you wouldn't mind. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to go another way. And this isn't even the real pope. I mean, what is the real pope? The real pope is someone that's elected. It's elected by colleges. Anybody can be real if you elected. If y'all collude, if we all agree he real, we say he real. Yeah, he real. Real. Like what make him like you know I mean they collect money in churches. Like religion helps fuel, you know, government. Cause you know what I mean. Like don't worry, you know, like don't worry about it now. We'll give it to you later. Here's the funny thing about Julius Caesar. When Julius Caesar died, he he well his will set everybody free, all the slaves free, all the white slaves, like that was like the Germans that was like in bondage. They was um they was set free by his will, right? So this Fishtown right here, cause quiet. See Oxford right there. You probably missed it, but yeah, it's Fishtown. You know, Antifa, hey, white. It's Antifa town. That's it. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Julius Caesar freed all the slaves. But what they did was, see, I understand, like, it was like a slave economy, which like work and labor type of stuff. So you can't just let everybody go. So they said, well, Jesus, well, he not, Julius isn't dead. He's coming back. And when he come back, then you'll be free. That's what the Romans did. The slaves wasn't free because they started the cult of Julius Caesar. And it showed Julius Caesar was going to come back one day. And then the slaves was going to be free. So somebody mentioned something about they're not the first popes, right? Well, the first pope, not the first pope, but one of the first popes was Julius Caesar. He was the Pontificus Maximus. That's what the pope's title is. That's what the pope really means. He's the Pontificus Maximus. So, but even past that, you know, none of the original popes. This is how you know this is some new shit. None of the original popes. They all name was like Urban and some like Leo. You know what I mean? It wasn't no Mark, Jacob, John, and Luke, none of the names in the beginning. It was like um, Virgil, like real square Roman names. Like they never had a Bible. Like they never read Matthew, Mark, or Luke, or John. They ain't know nothing about none of that. Their name was um, Pius, Pius the Third type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, they was like Virgil and virtuous type shit. Like you know what I mean? They weren't. So yeah, to answer your question, they're not the first type popes. My bad. I had to get. I didn't want to just say it and give you. Because that could agreeing with you doesn't necessarily let everyone know. Why you're right. I could have just agreed with you, but you know, be safe, Jesus. Who is Jesus? Like that. Convert, covert rule in the 12th century. They started. Wow, you see them fireworks popping off? In the 12th century, they started. That is about true. As far as the new pope, they did start in the 12th century. Educated in reality. You're educated. I mean, it's different. You know what I mean? Like it's different type of education that you can have. You can learn. You can know what they taught you in school. I'll tell you, like a teacher gave me. I told last night, a teacher gave me an F. What the hell? Teacher gave me an F because I knew that human being is a and not just an animal. So she gave me an F because she didn't know that, but I knew it. So smart is not always worth it. He coming out. He got bags, type of shit. He got Olympia sport bag. You know where he was at last night. And she and him. Let's get it. But grocery store. Don't mess up the grocery store. It could be me. Mm. But guys, just pop into the pray over you and Jesus. Whoa, please. Thank you for your energy. But I'm on Frankfurt Avenue right now. Frankfurt and Lehigh. To be exact. Everything might be over. That would be a good thing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a good thing? The White House is named after Jesuit bishop. True. That's true. He also gave him the land, and that's why the government is in charge. Like is Washington D.C. type government. Like that's what they want, though. That's what they need. They need a arbitrator. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you understand. Like I know. Don't believe these books about history and stuff. Like these people lie. People lie. They lie about a lot of stuff. Like, and then it's like look, man. Like I say, maybe part of history is feel good shit. Like it might be real, but it's a little myth in there and shit. They teach people in school. I learned in school that Rome was cities of a wolf. You know what I mean? A wolf is going to eat but that's just like a myth, to inspire a motherfucker. That ain't real history. They teach that in their books. But they know what really happened. You know, they know how Rome was really started. That's not a big deal. Like, it's a simple history. Rome was started by the Etruscans. You know, so this is Frank for Allegheny. Um, I don't know, bro. It's all quiet and then pressed in front. But yeah. Um, yeah. Rome was started by, but because of the ruling family, there were some kings. They had kings in Etrusca. In Etrusca, they had kings, but the king, somebody somebody had got raped. A woman had got raped by one of the king's sons, and they tried to dismiss it. They tried to act like it was nothing, and it was an uprising. And they abolished the king, and they started a republic. And they don't rock with kings after that. They had a word for king. It's called rex. They don't use that term because they don't deal with kings. But even to go deeper into that story, because I wanted to go. That story to me was not enough. I knew it had to be more. So the way it really goes is that there was a guy. His name was Brutus. He um he had a problem with the king too. You know, he was rich, he was powerful, but he had a problem with the king, and the king was a powerful man, and he was a hater. So he fell back. Brutus fell back. He hit himself. He grew a beard. He started acting like he was crazy. He started laying in the streets. He started, you know what I mean, like just playing a game. And then that happened. He incited the whole system, and he overthrew the king. He popped out, shaved his beard, woke up on him like, "Yo, it's I, Brutus," and he came full force, and that was the end of the republic. Well, into the kingdom, the beginning of the republic. And he didn't want to be king. He just didn't want the king to be king. Till they get emperors. Ooh, wow. So they get emperors. So they get It's going down here. It's popping around. Super popping. I tell you, you ain't gotta ask if Kensington is popping, if Badlands is popping. Because you pop, it's up, it's pop. And they use kings and presidents, puppets. Puppets. I mean, yeah, yeah, they do. Like the whole they use like as far as the king, the emperor go, with that was the Julius Caesar thing, right? He made himself emperor or whatever. There's a lot of speculation, man, like that Julius Caesar, like he committed like suicide by cop type shit. like like he was older, he was getting old, he had done everything he could do, like he had like won all these wars, beat Gaul, beat Spain, like he was just fucking up everything. He was killing shit, but he was sick. And he was old. He was like, old men don't die heroes and shit, like on that type of shit. And he like committed suicide by cop, like acting like he wanted to be, like he incited his own riot, like he incited his own death. You know what I'm saying? Like by acting like he wanted to be king, knowing he don't want to be king. Because there is no king. Like you don't need to be king if you emperor for, you know, dictator for life. What does the title king mean when you for life? Nobody can ever be dictator for life. Like you just don't have the title of the Rex. But yeah, he was done. That's why, and that's the point too when they say like he gave up, he freed all the slaves. Like he already knew he was gonna die, so he in his will he freed all of the slaves. Again, making himself into a more of a bigger hero. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, shit. Pardon me, James. Thanks. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Charlie. See, Charlie, back up, Charlie. Don't come back, Charlie. See, we can't get back. Come on, Charlie. What we doing? Come on, man. Come on, man. I ain't going this way, man. Alright, fuck it up. Alright, cool. Now we got it now. We got it now. Swing. Yeah, don't try to box me up in this motherfucker. He shall not be moved. Oh, right on. Shit, about this. Oh, they opened the street back up. They took this whole block off. Can you tell which ones was hit? That was toast. This one right here, that was toast. In the mix, huh? Okay. That's crazy. I bet you didn't expect that now, did ya? You didn't expect that now, did ya? Alright, let's see. Besides you know, man. My man. Why y'all looking like y'all wanna be in my life? Yes, you do. You looking hard. I was looking hard. I'm trying to avoid it. Good job. I can't hear you. What? I can't hear her. She wanted to be in the live. She was like, I'm like, dude, hello. Bunch of, oh, welcome back. He said, no, really, like, facts. Hey, keep getting the straight few blocks. Keep going straight few blocks. There's a check cashing place called Ace Check Cashing. Brought it up today. Oh, where? Let's see. Okay. I just want to see if somebody's trying to break it. That's what we're here for, my friend. Let me know. Where we at? Is it this way or that way? You gotta give me a street. Give me a street. Oh, that's crazy. What street? You don't know what street there? That's not it. No, it's probably still good right now. If you bought it up today, you probably got like another hour or two. Definitely. I ain't gonna make no promises. It's probably it might be. You might have to get a double check tomorrow. You might get paid twice all day. Two more blocks up to the right. But hey, man, like I say, like you, you might have to come out and and bill them twice. You know, you might have to. They might have. They might need you and shit. Oh, that's crazy. He said, "I just bought it up today." Yeah. Nah, you good, right? I mean, like I say, it's right now. You should be good. It's early. Ain't nobody get over there yet. Three more blocks on the right, in front of some chicken spot. That's crazy. Did they hit the safe or they just got in? Did they hit the safe? I found a smoker to clean my windshield. That's crazy. I didn't find a smoker actually. I had wipes in the car the whole time. I just see it's working. So this right here, that's you. I ain't seen no chicken. But it's a little hot looking building. Let's see, a little hut looking building. Oh shit. It's a little hut looking building. Hut. Mm. It says no money on the bottom. It says no money. He took the ATM and broke it and broke into the lottery machine. Hey, you got the lottery tickets? Damn, that's a come up. At least one of them hit. At least one out of the whole case. You got the whole roll. I would hate to turn them in though, right? But at least the chances of getting one. Hold on. Um, Texas chicken says no money on the plywood. That's crazy. I don't know. I guess when you pass the other, they took the ATM and broke into the lottery. That's crazy. I just say, I mean, yeah, it's it's a safe time. That's crazy. Like that's one thing I say about people in LA. When you in LA, they going for safes. They do this every day. What they call it flocking. They be flocking. This is the part of their culture. Like in LA, like going in houses and going in buildings and taking stuff. Like so when they get in a situation like this, they going for safes and you know what I mean, like crazy stuff. Like when they brought out the power tools last night, when they hit that Olympia, who was there when they hit that Olympia last night? And that was the first time you seen that. Zzzz. I was on the wrong side. Oh snap! All right, we about to make a turn where we go. All right, yeah, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This wasn't a riot though. I mean, it was a riot, but it wasn't a riot. It wasn't a riot, right? Like you know, I'm just keeping it funky. Right? This wasn't a riot. Like a riot is like it's like against like you trying to hit police buildings and you trying to go at like the person that did some shit like this ain't happen here. Nobody here is like really as emotional as you think. They more calculated. That's what I'm saying. People ain't as emotional as you might be trying to make it seem. That's what I'm people not dumb. Like they know what's going on. Like they know that they let everything open, that they leaving this shit like this. Nobody's stupid. Like they know that this is a trick. Everybody, like people know that this is a setup. They just falling for it. You know what I mean? Like it's like the mouse. Like how the mouse. He ride around. He ride around the motherfucking mouse trap. He look around it. Look up. Look down. Maybe I ain't got no mice. But shit, he knows a trap. I swear he knows a trap. He knows a trap. That don't matter to him. Cause it's still cheese and he can outsmart these motherfuckers at their own game. You know what I'm saying? And get that cheese. He know that. He not worried. Nope. He not worried at all. Until he get stuck on that motherfucking trap. Once you get stuck in that trap, it's a wrap. Mm-hmm. Pied Piper leading the kids, right? You gotta go back, Ethan. Go back like 10 minutes just for one to take. You was just there. We just had fireworks. They said they lit it up for us. You missed it right there, K and A. That was where all the fireworks was. Go back like how many minutes you gotta go back? You'll see it. We be right back. It's a U-turn. It's a circle. You catch it. Watch. But if you want to catch the fireworks, you see you throw a step to stop. They tell you anything on the news. But set the matter stop. That's what I'm saying. Like this is when the cops came, people stopped. Cops say, "Yo, leave." Everybody leave. Ain't nobody shoot at the motherfuckers. Like, no, fuck you. We ain't leaving. Ain't nobody do that. They silly as alright. Put this shit in the trunk and they got gone. And off to the next leg. It was an opportunity. It's what I'm saying. Like everybody's gonna win. We had this conversation last night. We're not gonna keep repeating it. But, like not everybody's gonna win, of course. Even like I say, even the people that's perpetrating, they're gonna have negative karma too. Because again, they creating situations where they're gonna put people in, and again, I'm not hoping they have negative karma. I don't want them to. But I'm saying, you know, if you put somebody in a situation to get harmed, you're just as at fault. That's what a lot of people is upset about the situation. The other three guys, they should be charged too. They allowed it to happen. Like, so yeah, if you allowing this type of shit to happen, like you just as liable. Like that's facts. You know what I mean? And that's what a lot of this shit is like being allowed to perpetrate for no reason. Like SEPTA is running. This is the bus station right here. Like I don't know if they running. Oh my bad. I don't see nobody on them. But the doors is open. Like they standing by their buses. Like oh, no, you see the bus. I mean I don't know, bro. Like they don't look like they scared. Vampire people that are driving away about it. Hey, don't feel a certain type. I told you one of my closest friends is a vampire. Vampires are needed. They're needed. They're needed. They are needed. They are needed in the game. You say they provide community service. They do. But I mean, you gotta know what the thing is. Like this, what a vampire is for. All right, there's four types of people in the world. Like there's four types of people. You have magicians. You have vampires. You have werewolves, and you have zombies. Sad. Now, magicians, they create their, their stuff. So they don't really have you know, too many issues because they have to, they can create their stuff out of thin air. It's magic. Vampires, though, they don't create their own stuff. They feed off of other people's stuff. In movies, they tell you it's blood, but it could be anything of value, of life, of substance. A vampire gonna feed off and shit. Like you go more septic workers chilling. So that's the vampire. They gonna you know, and then you got werewolves. Like people like the rolling gangs. They feel comfortable in gangs and packs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, that's where they get their strength. Like that's the group think. You know what I'm saying? They have a pack mentality. And then you have zombies, and they don't think. They don't do nothing. They do whatever you tell them to do. They can be used in manufactured protests and all types of um, other um, non-productive things that are thought of by vampires, magicians, and werewolves. you know? So, um, like, hold on, what is my bad? Hold on, I grew up in the 70s, 12 years old, walking the streets, no doubt, okay. Illusions like an ex-wife. What's that mean? What's that race? Direct, no fee, we direct. Not fee, but we direct. But no, yo, no. Vampires, no. Okay, so look. So back to vampires. So what they do is they feed off of His joint. We must be near the Popo. But yeah, like, oh anyway, a magician, he doesn't even know he's good. Like he could be good, he could be smart, he don't know it. But a vampire, he knows talent. Like he knows what's good because that's what he like. Like he like good stuff. Like he's, vampires are sophisticated. They, what I mean, like they like fine things. You know what I'm saying? Like they connoisseurs. Like you say, they know. You know what I mean? So, he don't make the stuff, but he know what he like. He like, what I mean? He could be like. So if you dope, it be like, yo, dope. Let me get 10% of that. I'm gonna be an agent. I'm gonna be your manager. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you really take this and get your bread off this. Like you ain't getting no money off this, my nigga. You doing it because you can. You just t- tell the chick you out here being cute. Da, 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 da. You ain't getting no money out these niggas. You know what I'm saying? You doing it because you can. That's the vampire. But and like I say, in like sports and like and other things in life, it might be needed. Sometimes you need people to exploit your idea, especially in America, because that's how people make money off of shit. Where am I? Yikes! Okay. Damn, pardon me. But yeah, that's how people make money, by being exploited. In America, if you're not exploited, you're not making money. So, shit. If you're not, you know what I mean. So sometimes it's cool to have somebody just exploit you a little bit. Unfortunately, in America, you know. So that's all I was saying. Vampires don't like that. No, we take all. Y'all don't take all, cause then you if you don't kill, they don't kill a per. You don't see vampires killing people. Like they usually drain them and keep them alive and drain them some more and keep them alive and drain them some more. Like that's what they usually do. They don't usually just be killing people. Where the fuck? Come on. Yeah, they don't just be killing people. And just take it all, like, what I mean? No, 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 no. You got it. You're good. Keep going. Keep going. Give me some more. I like that, man. I like that. I like what you did there. Yeah, let me see that again. Could you do it this way? How about this? How about that? Could you do it like this? That's what they do. Sheesh. There you go. Okay. North. I don't want to go north. North. So round and round and round we go. One more time. I've been running out to school. Teachers, teach. They go with it. Okay. But yeah, that's what we don't like. You don't want to like yeah. So you know, so like I said, sometimes you need a little bit of help. And a vampire is there to always is there to assist. If you got talent, if you ain't got talent, they gonna get rid of you. You know what I'm saying? Damn, people in Target right now, so that's crazy. What I was trying to say was they were while I was boarding up the check place. Yeah, I mean, man, like, yeah, I'm sure they was looting. That is crazy. Yeah, they were. I'm sure they were. They were. They were definitely taking advantage of that. Like, I'm sure they were. Definitely were. Like, why wouldn't they? That's crazy. That sounds absurd, though. Like, you see a dude next door to you boarding up his business. They boarding it up, and you have been there trying to loot and rob next door. Like, yo, don't worry. You cool, though. We already hit you. You cool, cuz. That's crazy. I mean, it's like, dude. I mean, like I say, though, you know, like, hey, man, don't trip. People at Armingo, food safety, drugs, up their game. Let's be real. Whole world with just magicians would be awesome. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know. Vampires rule the world right now, and it's the absolute worst. Just goes to show. I mean, look. That's you could say you could say magicians. I mean vampires rule the world, but um I would say there is a all magicians look magicians have this. There are also four levels of magicians. Like um like being a magician is just the entry level. That's just the beginning. You start off as a magician, like a young Padawan, and then you become a warlock, and that's just by it's life like that. Like you start off as a magician, you become a warlock because now you want to take your magic and you want to apply it. You want to see if it can, you want to see if it can work. Damn. You want to see if it can work. You're like, damn, do this work now? Now you got magic. Like, can like not so much do it work, but do it work to get money. You know what I'm saying? Like, just that target they hit up yesterday. Like, boom, and that Ross that was all on TV. But you want to know if it could work, especially in America. You want to see if being a magician can get you paid. Like, cause in America, being a magician don't matter if you can't get paid. Like, so therefore, you want to put yourself to task in America, um, or whatever. But you still so that makes you a warlock. You put your shit to use. You go to war with your shit. You know what I'm saying? You're a warlock. But um, let's see who's going from a distance. Yeah, you're a warlock. But you're not necessarily evil. You don't know. You're going for self right now. You're trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? So warlock. So just a world full of magicians could be dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be dangerous because magicians. I mean, that's what's happening now. Like it's really magicians warring with each other right now. And that's what's happening. Like, and I'm not to say that vampires don't go to war and they don't do stuff, but I mean, it's a magician behind all of it. You know? Oh, not a magician, or but some type of magician. But okay, so after you are a wizard, you become. I'm sorry, after you're a warlock, you become a wizard. You know, um, the Egyptians they did it like this. They called it a haru. Now a haru is a hero. A hero is a warlock. Like they said, Haru had a he had a lock of his hair. It's like a Haru lock, but it's a warlock. That's what it is. It's a Haru lock. It's a warlock. So Haru is the son of Usir. Usir is Wizir, the Wusir. Like it's a W. What's a W? A W is two U's, right? So Usir, Osiris, or whatever, is the Wizard. He is the wizard. He's the wise art. In English, a wizard translates to wise art. Wise art. Wizard. Um, Someone who studies the wise arts, which is, the seven things. Um, Science, math, music, philosophy. Those are wizards. But there is actually another level past that, though. So the person that's past that is the sorcerer. Now, I don't think too much of that, right? Just yet. Keep that. But that is the breakdown of the warrior class of so yeah, a world of just magicians would be dangerous. Like you might need some people to um to balance the world because again because even magicians like like they might not necessarily be trying to hurt each other but they trying to test each other like they trying to they trying to see who you are like are you are you do you are you on my class type of thing you know and that's what I'm saying like if like that's what I'm saying if you look at Bill and Don how they going at it it doesn't seem like they're going at each other you wouldn't even peep that there's even a battle between Bill Gates himself and Donald Trump himself. When I mean himself, I mean his brain and his business powers and his business entity acumen. Like everything that Donald Trump has is that war with everything that Bill Gates has. Because if you're trying to stop that vaccine program, cause you gonna have problems. You know what I mean? Like and like like the Russians came out today with a vaccine. Like, come on, who you trying to help with that? You definitely ain't trying to help the Democrats with no vaccine. 'Cause the Democrats ain't practicing social distancing with these protests. They ain't mentioned practice, but they did say they did talk about Noah's. I don't know, but just come on, man. So yeah, they too late, either dollar late, a day short with with that shit. Maramingo. But yeah, it's two sides to the joint. You know what I mean? And you know, like look, I mean look, they just two opposing specters. There's a lot of stuff in the middle. There's a lot of stuff in the middle between them, And like somebody said that they just faces. They definitely just faces, but they faces that represent some built up energy, some stuff that's like built up plans, like you know, like you know what I'm saying. This is built up stuff. Like you gotta understand, like this is come on, this is built up. They ready. The neutral money and power of Switzerland. Yes, those. Um, well, that's Switzerland is something different. That's they lucked up having the mountains around them and shit. And they Switzerland used to see that's just the thing. This is why Switzerland used to be the fighters. They used to be the people that you hire. They were you would go that the Romans and like Germany is actually some new shit, but it's about 200 years old. But the Romans, right? They would if they had a battle like little kings, they had little skirmishes. What they would do is they would hire the Swiss, and the Swiss would come out. They would cut down these trees, and they would use the trees as poles, and they would like put them on their shoulder, and they would fight from like distances with these poles, and they would really like just like bludgeon each other to death with these long poles, like football. Like imagine football, everybody put poles on their shoulder and run at each other. And that's what the Swiss used to do. And they used to just be hired around to just bring, in March when after they plant their crops and shit, they be hired out to come, you know, pick up their little swords and go fight. Like, and then they got tired of it. They got tired of doing it, and they went neutral. They said they're not doing it no more. But one time the Pope, like like the Pope, like I said, like somebody said earlier, the Pope ain't the same Pope. Pope ain't the same Pope. No, this is a whole new thing. This is something that after the first thing got smashed, some people was like, "Yo, look, we could bring this back." Like, yeah, look at something called Babylonian captivity or something, or Babylon in captivity, and that ain't got nothing to do with Babylon. That's got to do with the Pope somewhere in France. Like, is a time when the Pope used to be in France. You know what I mean? Like, and that's where this new thing came about. came back to it, started from being in France. So sheesh, how you like that? Oh, let's go. But yeah, so that's Switzerland. Switzerland, they just they got tired of it being being pushed around, being fighting everybody else's battles just for a check. They got tired of it. It's symbolism. They all work for horse goals. They all work for Horus. I mean, again, so all of that you gotta understand too. Magicians do run the world. Like everything that we do is based upon something that some magicians came up with. They create everything. Magicians create everything. They created language. They created spells and spelling. You use letters to spell a word. If you don't spell a word, you don't have a word. So some magicians thought of that. People don't understand how deep a letter is because when you look at a word, you gotta understand. If I send you a letter, everything you need to know is going to be inside of that letter. So if this is a letter A, a letter B, everything you need to know about A or B is inside of that letter. A magician did that. So that way, anytime a magician can look at some words, he don't even have to know the meaning because he can look at the letters and look at the letters and see how they combine, and he can figure out what that word means. Truly, not not cognitively, like based upon what the streets are saying. Oh yeah, I'm out 1,000 G. Nah, I mean if it's a name or something like that, it might be different. But like he can look at the letters and say out. If you were to say out to a magician, he could know what that is. Cause he's gonna say, okay, cool, we're not using vowels. So he's gonna take out the OU and he's gonna look at the T. And he's gonna say, okay, what's a T? A T is what? A T is a cross, right? With a line going down. That line going down actually means the setting of the sun. It's the sun setting type of thing. So when you see that, you know that something is disappearance, something is moving, something is in motion. So when you say OUT mean out, I get that because the sun is disappearing. So anytime I see a T, I know something's hidden. Not me particularly, but a magician knows something is hidden because he knows the ingredients of the spell. He's not just using words and saying words. He knows the ingredients to each word he's using. That might be a little like what the, but yeah, the Gauls, yeah, there was two popes at the same time around 800 AD, one in France, one in Rome. They fought. Yeah, I mean, man, like it's the same. Like it's the high, not to say the hijack, but it's not the same thing. It's not the same situation that it was back then. It's a new situation, you know, totally new situation, and but it's based upon the same thing about some people keeping time. The church bell still ring. That a person used to come out and stand on the church and ring a bell with his hand, and that's the thing. Like somebody said, they all follow Horus. So again, what do they do? What I mean, what happens at 12 o'clock? They herald the sun. The person that's ringing the bell, he's a heralder. He's a harwooder. You know what I mean? Again, like he you know he's channeling Horus because at 12 o'clock is Horus, you know, on it's at the top of his at his joint at his walk across the sky. So you're going to herald that because that's where he's at his most triumphant point, Horus. You know what I'm saying? He's like he at top. So yeah, he rings the bell at 12 o'clock. You know what I mean? And it heralds Horus's victory. So yeah, following you're correct about that. Words aren't spelled correct. That. I'm gonna say that T. Like you hear black people say Oh yeah, the word is kemet. Because people say kemet, but the T is silent. There's no T. They're correct. The T is silent, but that's in everything. The T is silent in everything. The T is always silent. It's still silent to this day. But people in English pronounce the T as a T, but it's not a natural sound. It's a D. When you want to pronounce a T, you use a D. And how do you know? Is because the D in the T is the same symbol. Look at the D. The D. Look at the way I figured this out. Like I told you yesterday, sometimes you gotta figure stuff out on your own. You can't worry about if it's in a book or if it's not in a book. You do research. You compare it to other things. You can talk to quote unquote scholars in the field, but they don't want you to tell them what they don't know, especially if they a scholar in their field. They get upset about that shit. But anyway, back to the D is the T. Look at the letter D. The little D is actually a circle with a line above it. That circle is the sun. That line above it is demonstrative, or is supposed to make you allude to motion, to the sun setting. That's why you have D going down. D is for down because the sun is setting. And so it's the same concept as the T, but when you see the T, because the T is they say in ancient Egyptian that the T is a D. It's like a half of bread, and I'm like, that can never be a half of bread. They don't even, that's like saying that people in ancient times ate bread that was a loaf. That's not a loaf of bread. Like they don't do bread like that. Like these are more intellectual people who would think to use it to make a word. So they didn't get it. But it's you can't dismiss it. A T and a D is the same thing. Everybody knows that. That's why a T and a D is always interchangeable in language. Some people use a T, a D, it doesn't matter. But like I said, a lot of people they're not magicians. People just be knowing shit. They read books and they regurgitate something that they heard somebody tell them. And that's that. I'm 54 years old, white guy. I'm not on about this supremacist group. What supremacist group is that you're talking about? You got industrial heat. Not me. Not me, man. That's like, um, I heard some folks say enough is enough. And oh my God, yes, maybe they are white. Yeah, I mean, maybe they are. I mean, they should see. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they didn't think they were white, they would have been said enough is enough. If they didn't think they were white, if they would get out that shit, wake the fuck up, they would have been said enough is enough. You know what I'm saying? They would have been said enough is enough. But they told me, hey, you're white. You don't have to put up with this shit. And they believed them. They didn't do nothing about it. You believe them. Oh, I'm white. I get to what? I don't know. But when they reopen, I bet you better make sure they give you whatever it is. They owe white people reparations too. I mean, if you're a white person right now, you know what I mean? Like they sold you a bill of good. They sold you a dream or some shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's why a lot of people, to me, that's what I'm saying. Like Philly's different. We don't really be on some racist shit in Philly, so it's kind of hard for me to really like to keep getting people keep bringing up I'm white, I'm white, I'm white. And this, they're like all these footage I'm saying. You see black people, white people sitting right next to each other. Nobody's black or white. Like that don't happen. Like you're saying it. Like it does happen, but it don't happen like that. So you don't keep bringing it up. Like shit. Because again, these motherfucking cops come, they gonna crack you in the head. They gonna crack me in the head. Like, I mean, seriously, like in Philly, like they do that. They crack heads. They don't have. If they gonna have fun with it, they gonna have fun. Black, white, everybody gonna have fun. They all gonna crack heads. That's that. Like especially like I said, like the mummers. Yeah, like the people that get drunk and riot, like when the Phillies win a Super Bowl, the Eagles win a Super Bowl, they're not arresting black people, they're arresting everybody because everybody's acting a fool. This is Philadelphia, dude. They threw snowballs at Santa Claus. That wasn't black people. They got a jail in Philadelphia what is that? Stadium. They have a jail in the stadium. That's not for black people. Okay, black people wasn't throwing snowballs at Santa Claus. Like this whole town is ape shit. Like, and the cops know that this town is ape shit, and they with it. Like they feed into it. They love it. They love all of it. So don't feel bad about you know being they're definitely trying to get us to fight each other. Yeah, because then they can have they can have free chance to fight. You know what I mean? So they can fight. So they can fight each other. Like they trying to fight each other. No way in the world. Like you gotta understand, man. Like it's always gonna be a Pepsi. It's always gonna be a Coke. If it wasn't Pepsi and it wasn't Coke, it'd be Sprite and Mountain Dew. If it wasn't Sprite and Mountain Dew, it'd be Levi's and Wranglers. Like it's gonna be Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. It's gonna be Mariah Carey and Janet Jackson. Like they're gonna find somebody to yin and yang you. That's the thing. That's the Democrat. That's the Republican. It's gonna be a yin and a yang, a Beyonce Rihanna. Not I mean again, I'm just bringing it to the modern age. Again, we're not. These are programs. We're not talking about the people per se. We're saying that there's going to be a stretch in reality here. Somebody's going to be a good girl. Somebody's going to be a bad girl. Somebody's going to be. I mean, just the way it is. It's always they're always going to find one. Like she's the blonde, she's the brunette. You know, like it's just the way it's popping. Like it's you know what I'm saying. Like it's just the way it's just popping. As you can't help it. That joint still down. They was trying to get in that here joint yesterday, right there, boy. Bro, that's the joint the boy put out a butcher knife on him. Shit. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? There's always going to be two sides to their coins. My bad. Hold on, my bad. Let's go back. My bad. I lived there for 4 years. I feel you. Philadelphians don't see color as much as others areas. No, not so much, man. They really don't. And again, like I said, I'm not saying it's good or bad or whatever. I'm just saying it's just we're not on that shit. Fuck, what? Like, cause it's like that's what I'm saying. Like, when you think people out here looting, like, if you looked at the footage, that shit looked like, I mean, an assortment. Everybody was out there, standing next to each other, passing each other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, like Mike said, all I gotta say is that they don't really care about us. That's how everybody felt. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's, you know. So are they protecting businesses or are they cops? I mean, definitely protecting the cops. Sure. Or are they just cops? We will probably never know. I mean, do I think cops are involved with some of this stuff? I don't know. But I do know that in a lot of small towns, fire chiefs are the number one setters of fires. That's a fact. Small town chiefs always get caught setting fires. Shit. They like their job. Not that they like fires, they like their job. So, do police like drama? They like their job. You know what I'm saying? If you want to keep your job, you need a little drama. That's it. You don't need a lot. I mean, like, not like the world going end type drama. Just, broken glass in the street, couple, you know what I mean? Jammed up doors. Ooh, we're looking savage. Look at that. Are you scared? Okay, cool. I just need to get my union negotiated and then we'll be alright. Oh, right, it's gone. Got it. It's dark. I can't see that, but I joined going. I can see. Oh yeah, they in that joint. Yeah, I mean like, sheesh, fire truck. They said it was like 3,000 something fire set a night. TVC's black and white. We out here for real. We don't. I mean, you fuck around and can like, especially if a motherfucking nigga's your neighbor and shit. Like if you, that's just how I see it. If a nigga's your neighbor and shit, you care if he white or you black. No. Let me know somebody trying to come in my shit. Yo, if I might be hurt, could you shovel this joint this time? I got you next time. I gotta go make this run. I gotta go to work or whatever. Just neighborly shit. Yo, you got some sugar. You got some. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Your kids want to play and shit. They outside. Your kids can't come outside. The fuck? Let them come outside. Play together. It's not. It ain't like no. Like look at every. You got every sneaker box right there. Every sneaker box in the world. Every pair of Jordan. All that fly shit. But like yeah, your kids can't play together. Why? Because you fuck. Like that's crazy. You get up here if you want to. Like they still going at it. Like they still going at it. That joint crazy right there, bro. That joint is lit. But yeah, man, that's it. Like, it ain't too much going on, man. It's still early morning times. Nah, in there, bro. All the boys in the club playing the same game, brotherly love, and it ain't the regular people. Yeah, they definitely in the club. I mean, look, excuse me. I understand, like, cause again, like, the average person don't have a plan to combat this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, average person don't have a plan to combat this shit. How do you even stand a chance to to defeat these people? You don't. Like, you know, you don't. Cause like I said, like even this whole thing, like, it's how you know it's fabricated. Because like, if you get arrested, somebody go to jail, then what? it's over. Let it be over. But they gonna keep pushing it and keep pushing it and keep pushing it and keep pushing it. Like, it's gonna be to the point where niggas is like, damn, they got enough. Like, they feel it. Like, we done hit everything. It's done. Like, nobody protested shit. Niggas is pulling licks. Like, that type of shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like that, like playing choreographed licks. Like, nobody's protesting on this side like that. Like, for what? But anybody that's pushing you to get on a fucking expressway, that's pushing you to risk your life, that ain't pushing you to do nothing that's gonna like help you, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, attacking the fucking school CCP ain't helping you. You know, that's not doing nothing. Like, hitting the lick, it's I mean, you know, karma is karma, but shit, if you get away with it, you hit a lick. The fuck? You just stepped on the fucking highway and almost got ran over and shit. Like, don't even have cars on that highway, dog. So yeah, man. Fuck the police. There's a song. New Jersey tags. You see? I don't know. I ain't like that. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Hold on. I gotta looking at people's tags, man. I'm not talking about tags, man. There are videos of the police breaking windows and spraying, painting their cop cars, making it look like protesters that they call them. I'm sure. Georgia, Delaware, no ammo, no ID required to get ammo. Get rodeo. They instigated. Dude, Asbury Park is a war zone right now. New Jersey. Oh, Asbury Park, New Jersey. Okay, yeah. As we used to go to Asbury Park on Sundays after the Greek picnic. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't know why Asbury Park got anything to do with anything. Like, it's a small beach community. I never heard anybody doing anything in Asbury Park. Like, except if we went out there on a Sunday after the Greek picnic to go to the beach. You know, like, and again, like, it's opportunity. Like, if people might be saying, yo, opportunity exists, let's try it here. You know, they don't know if they mirror downward, if they mirror not downward. Like, if you got a Democrat mirror, you got a good chance that probably your mirror is down with this shit, but you could probably, you know, catch one or two. You know? But if you're not a Democrat saying, you probably already back to work. You're not even tripping. You probably already, you know what I mean? You're not even tripping. Like, people keep bringing up Atlanta, but Atlanta don't work. People in Atlanta don't work. You know, like, people in Atlanta don't work and shit. Like, people have like hustles. You know, they get to it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people got jobs. Not to say like that, but I'm saying like there's a like LA. There's a LA has a huge population of people that don't work. You know what I mean? Like, but they got money and they get money and but it's off the books. You know what I'm saying? A lot of towns have like, and I'm not just to say like small towns like drug dealers and no. I'm talking about like real live towns. Like, they got whole like a lot of these large cities, people know how to live off the books. You know,
Like for real. Like my best friends, yeah. I can't say too much. See how my voice changed? I start coughing. Can't tell too much stuff, but yeah, like in LA is a town where you can get money off some illegal shit. Like doing this type of stuff in LA, you be alright because you could fence all of this stuff. You could take it to like a fence, like somebody that's gonna buy it. You going, what you got? Cool, you gonna buy it all. You already know the deal. What you doing? Oh, it's in the box. Okay, cool. I give you such for in the box. No box. I got da da da. They got that. That's already they thing. They do this every day. This is just a regular day for them. I mean, most cities don't have fences. You know what I mean? They got little cat burglars and smokers that steal shit, and they be the same nigga that stole it is on the corner trying to sell it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, what's up? I got these watches. What's up, young boy? I want these watches. You know what I'm saying? They don't have a place they're gonna take it. Like a person like in LA and Atlanta, maybe some parts of New York. I don't know nobody in New York that's getting busy like this, but I do. People in LA and Atlanta get busy. Like they gonna hit a whole office space and take all the computers, take everything, hard drives, everything, and they're gonna pull off and take it to one person. They're not gonna try to sell it to nobody. Nobody gonna know. They're gonna pull up to one person, get a number for everything, and if he don't give them the right number, they might even go to another nigga. But the same code is they gonna take everything. You know what I'm saying? Like Philadelphia, it's not that type of system. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you said, they hit Gary Barbera. What they gonna do with that? Like I don't know too many. Like I say, I'm from here. I don't know too many people that run around chopping. It used to be chopping cars and plating cars. It used to be a thing. Okay, so it's probably still a thing. It might be a thing. It used to be a thing, but that was just a short couple summers and shit. Like that wasn't even like a whole. You know what I mean? Like a couple of decades. That was just short summers and shit. Cats was just getting it in, like going to Harrisburg, switching out the tags. Like I had somebody that worked at Harrisburg and shit. Like, and they would just switch it out. So you could do that with Gary Barbera. So, you know, shit still happens. But I'm just saying, like in some cities, like LA, um, I don't know. They stole 50 Hellcats in California. Damn. And them joints is gonna be, but see, they gonna be on a boat. They gonna be on a boat and some shipping container. They gonna pop up somewhere in Saudi Arabia. They gonna pop up. You know what I mean? Like, cause they out there. Like you said, they took 50 of the same thing. That's a setup. They knowing where they at. Okay, cool. It's 50 of them here. Here go the keys. We going. I don't know how you drive 50, but I mean, like, of course they probably took the trucks that carry them shits. But again, you gotta offload them joints. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's certain places that got systems in place for shit, for underground type shit. Like, I remember one time I was walking down Melrose. I was walking down Melrose. This is when they had the shit. Ed Hardy was the shit. I don't know if y'all remember Ed Hardy, like the little glitter, like rock star shit. And I'm like walking past Ed Hardy, and some Mexicans jumped. They pulled up in a car. They jumped out the car. It was like four of them in the back seat. Four people jumped out the back seat. Four Mexicans jumped out the back seat, ran into the store, right? Snatched everything they could grab. Like each one had a handful of some shit. Ran out the door, jumped in the car, and pulled off. This was like I said, a Tuesday, a Wednesday, in the middle of the day, sun shining bright, no problem. They just went up in there and snatched all that shit, took it off. Middle of the day, jumped in the car, disappeared. By the time the people in the store see what happened, they looking at a car driving down the street. If it ain't a cop on the corner, if it ain't like a daredevil in the back that's like a track star, you're not catching them. not to say that it's right, wrong, or different. I'm saying that it's people in place that do certain shit. Jeff Hardy, not Jeff Hardy, right? 1%. I mean, 91 points. I mean, the Fed is the only one buying right now. You got Warren Buffett. He's not even buying. I mean, the Fed is they're not selling. So this dark market ain't going down.
Running is a joke. Don't run. Yo, who's a fucking joke, bro?
Yeah. So don't even think about that type shit. Because that is not happening anymore. Oops. Damn. What? What the fuck? Hold on 1 second, guys. Pardon me again. Oh, what the fuck is that sound? Sound like I got a rock in my tire, but I can't even see it. Oh, what the shit there? Yeah, I hear the helicopters. I don't know where they're at though. They sound close. Three cars just exploded at Broad Street in like 5 minutes. Broad and what? Baltimore is getting it in tonight. I don't know. I don't know where that's on at. When they come in Kingston red hot. Oh shit. I guess it's right here. When they come in Kingston red hot. Maybe not. Shank. So my bad. What you say? Broad Street is lit. Three cars just exploded on what and Broad? Baltimore is going in like could be a Uber. Yeah. Where they go to Broad at next the old York Road. What? So it's way up top of the road. I don't know, like way up top of the road.
Hey, Jay. Say you can talk to me before you go.
Because it's ushers in a reflection. What's that one? This is coming, y'all better repent. I mean, I'm good. I definitely would need one. Steady drawing, but they blew up the art museum. I heard about that one. Shit. I mean, ain't this some Democrat shit? Like, who blowing up arts in schools and shit? Like, come on, that's like some liberal shit. Only liberals give a fuck about art. Schools. I could be wrong now. I could be wrong, man. Dude, I'm about to hit this gas station right here, though. At least for something. It's high as a rat butt out this joint. I'm gonna hit this shit. That shit right there say $2.99. You see that right there? $2.99 for gas. That's the problem with with Shell gas. That's just too expensive. Like, you know, in the world you gonna be producing Shell gas. They doing this shit for 20 something bucks. All right, put the phone down.
Yo, what up? We about to do something downtown. I don't know, but from here I can just jump right on the expressway. I think. I don't know if they gonna actually get off. Uh, $2.99. What? I don't know what's going on wrong. Road area looks blocked off. Yeah, it was. What kind of prices y'all on? I know this shit was just two. It was just 190. It's just 190 a couple days ago. Bro, for real. New Jersey was like 179. That's crazy. You paid 289 last night. I know I did. I probably did. I wouldn't go to none of them joints. He said I paid you on it. I wouldn't really. That's what I'm saying. That's why I need gas again because I ain't filling up on none of these shits. Cause this shit dumb high. Gas affiliate cost you a gallon of milk. That's a fact. These streets up here is weird.
Turn your lights on.
Oh, good looking. Damn, see, I'm tripping. See, they got streets like this, like Tulip Street. Like Tulip Street is a big street out here. Go the whole shit. What the fuck is Tulip Street? I'm on the third floor. I'm on a building. All I see is smoke, lights, and choppers. On Broad Street? Alright, you go Army, go right here. Oh no, it's gonna be a whole bunch of guys. Somebody was playing it, I guess. Somebody had. So this Armingo right here, I guess this is where they I don't know, this street is kinda long. Like I don't see it. I don't know if it's a Target around here. I think Target is way back. I don't know. But I know it's like a shopping center right here. I don't think it's a Target in this straight time. That's a Dollar Tree. Maybe they hit that Dollar Tree up. I don't know. So
Uh, they're not gonna let you go downtown off the expressway. I guarantee you that. It's not happening. But they said is that so I ain't gone downtown. They said that it's some type of downtown arrest anybody we see type shit. Downtown shit. I'm cool. Like I got a nice one rolled up. I'm like, you know, I've been chilling. Ain't nobody like, yo, put that out. Nope. They been letting me blow. Getting close to the footage, blowing like woof woof woof. This is journalism. Not inserting ourselves into the news. Unlike CNN. That's crazy. Right? I mean, they stole everything from that dollar store. Like, I think that was what was on TV. Not to see it was Target. I think they gonna steal dollar shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if it got a, they don't know. They only in stores that got a name. Like they got stuff with names. It's material. We in materialism type of time and shit. Like it's like they lashing out. I mean, not they. We. Some people lashing out. Some people, like I say, some people planning. They planning they work and shit. You know. Some people working their plans. I could imagine, like, you know what I'm saying? I can imagine, but I would say again, all of this is definitely part of a bigger fugazi ass plan. They definitely planning something. They definitely planning this shit for a minute. I know they glad to get this shit going. This shit is some bullshit. Looks like the choppers are dropping National Guards off the streets going. You lying, nigga. I'm about to block you. You gotta be lying. These got away with 36,000 worth of goods. From the dollars. $36, right? From the dollar store. Not 1,000. $36. I don't know, man. I don't know why anybody like 100 and Park. Why they got choppers of 100 Park? What they doing? Like, what are they doing on 100 Park? Why they got choppers? I heard that white power groups were on the streets with guns and bats, as well as LARD. What's that? It's some update online. I don't even know what LARD is, my friend. I ain't a killer, I just smoke a lot. I mean, it might be somebody's out here. Somebody broke into the fucking that CCP. Like when that's what I'm saying. Like when they arrested all those people, like whatever it was that jammed up the phone and maybe made us start this whole second drink. That I don't know who was in there and involved in that joint. Like, cause that was serious to them. Like like I'm saying, like they at war with somebody. They know who they shoot. Like I said, he know who he's shooting at. He definitely knew who he was shooting at. He hit him, bang, 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 and it was not a thing. He did not hit me. He hit who you shooting at. Real talk, like he ain't pointed at me. I just thought he was because the way he was just so nice and he was just hitting everything. You just like, damn, the animals. Nope. So it might be some people out there, like, and they know who they are. Like, yo, we know these fuck shit. Like, get them. You know what I mean? Like, this is not. That's what I'm saying. Don't play with people too. Like, don't fuck around and don't play with people and shit. Think a motherfucker is not tough. Damn, they just pulling the cars up to the shit. Oh, they fixing shit up. Hey, something going on. They coming out the window with the shit. As the sun sets, I gotta go. I'm sure. Oh shit.
kind of smell smoke though.
Oh. Is essential military grade cannons to blow your airstrips. Damn, Donald Trump mobilized the military. I'm sure he did. Invoked the 1807 Insurrection Act. And so nothing going on tonight. And remember the Sabbath, yeah, nothing's going on tonight. Then you just see them people just jump out that window up the street. You didn't see that come out that city blue and shit? He must have just popped in. Yeah, people were coming out of the window, and the fire company was racing down the street to the next block. Like, I don't think nothing's happening. I don't know what happens in your town on a regular Tuesday, on a regular Monday night, but it's not shit. That's not a normal Monday night. Look at this. People, people moving out, people moving in. It is shocking that it's so brazen though. Some of that shit like on Broad Street, that was like different. Oh. Yep. People moving out, people moving in. Thanks, Zig. Why not? People moving out, people moving in. But you sure can't hide. Alright.
This joint is church house quiet. Like, let us hold hands as we say prayer type quiet. Like the baby is sound everywhere. Where? Just watch some Pursuit in LA. It's crazy. City Hall. Just throwing out in the street and get hit type quiet. I mean, ground zero, middle of nowhere type quiet. I mean, they did a good job around this joint, right? I mean, it's fantastic. It's like fantastic. Alright. So they just left. Huh? They might be up somewhere else. What the hell? This is spooky. Look at the lows. They got the lows boarded. Oh, you wouldn't even know that. It's like it's like do. This is spooky. I'm sorry. This is spooky. Yeah. Damn. Look at the Wawas. Yeah. It's an eerie, quiet. It's like it's really no more stores down here though. Like they was building like a new mall or whatever. So now all the old stores is out of business, and everybody got to come to the new mall now. Cause when they finish the new mall, which is around the corner, we just passed it. It'll be, cause see that's the only reason why like 52nd Street just started popping again. Like because the mall is whack. Like the mall is corny. The mall used to be corny. The gallery used to be so whack. For like 20 years, the gallery was whack. So it gave them 10 years to set up 52nd Street. First 10 years, the gallery was whack, and then I guess 10 years later they start setting up the thing. So wow, here you go. But now, this is it right here. Like, is this it? No, it's this one over here. It's the new mall. Like they got an AMC theater, all that. There ain't been a theater downtown in forever. On this side, never. But so now it's no more neighborhood malls, no more neighborhood stores. It's just gonna be this guy right here. This huge. Look at that. The beauty store. They didn't touch that one. Nope. It's H&M. This H&M was cool. The other H&M got racked, right? This one was cool. So this is gonna be the new mall. It used to be the old mall, but it's called the Fashion District now. So everywhere else, fashion is demolished. But here, this is now you're gonna have to come here, at least for the next year or two, while they, you know, for the next 6 or 7 months, a year, while fix up. So long term is to get them little mom and pop shops out the way. It's time to come back downtown. Long term, you know. Yeah, we got another Range Rover cop car. Yikes. Oh, you know what I wonder? I wonder what jewelry roll look like. Camera. What would jewelry roll look like? Y'all know jewelry roll? This is like 8th Street, right? Let's see. Nah. This is it right here, right? See these gold nuggets? They got everything empty though. They smart. It came in Monday. Got it all out. All this whole street is like a jewelry store. And they just left everything in the window so you know it's just empty. That's dope. That's definitely dope. That's smart as fuck. Cause you can't even get insurance from gold. That gold is it's not gold and diamonds is worthless anyway. It's like it's like paintings. It's it's a fool's what's it called? Fool something. It's only worth as good as somebody willing to pay for like it has no intrinsic value. Like a bigger fool. I think that's what it's called. I mean, I'm sure they still doing George Rose still doing studies or something. This ain't nothing crazy. Check Gerard Abbott. That side of the market always been trash. They probably took the whole stash out of there when COVID first hit. Ain't much of Jordan's real, right? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I would have took my shit if I would do. Cause again, I'm telling you that gold shit ain't nothing, man. It's cheap shit. Diamonds, all that shit, it's cheap. They just don't let it. They don't let it out on the market. You know what I mean? They hype it up, and then they make you think that it's worth something. Tell you, hey, it's not that many diamonds and all this old crazy shit. Meanwhile, they just hoarding them, sitting on them, and they will put a bullet in your head if you try to get involved in that diamond trade because it's like playing um, 3 card Molly, or even worse. What's the dream when you hide when you gotta hide the coin or whatever and shit? That's what it's like playing. Trying to keep the price up of diamonds and all that extra shit. Like gasoline, I ain't trying to keep the price. You know what I mean? They've been running out of gasoline since the 70s, man. When the first 70s embargo, when the overheads was like waiting in line to buy gas. They was supposed to run out of gas. They ain't gonna run out of gas. Gas is like milk. It's like water. It's everywhere. Gas is everywhere. Or petroleum is everywhere. And it's not even petroleum. The Indians, the people that's from here, the real folks that's from here, the indigenous folks, they always had that. They knew what it was. And it used to be called snake oil. They didn't. I mean, because they didn't know what it was. They called it snake oil. And they say it can cure, stomach aches, headaches, all that. but it wasn't called snake oil. It was called Seneca oil from the Seneca Indians, but they couldn't pronounce Seneca, so they just say snake, Seneca, snake, 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 snake. So the Europeans was calling it snake oil, but it's Seneca oil, and so the Seneca Indians already knew the the values and the principles like the of the petroleum of Seneca oil. So the European just peeped it, and then he started digging it, and and the first person that ever dug a well was in Pennsylvania. You alright, young man? See, zombies. Like he's walking dead. Like what is he doing? He's walking dead. See what I'm saying? Like that's the type of situation where you know what I mean. Like he liable to man. Like you know what I'm saying? He liable to be programmed to do something. Damn. That's that situation. Like he liable to be programmed. Damn. They're deep for us. I can't stop. Oh, y'all see. Like like the people up in Kensington and Allegheny. He's on some zombie shit. He's walking around just like them. If we was under a bridge, I would have thought we was at Kensington and Allegheny. If I wouldn't have blinked, if I wouldn't have looked up, I was like, this K&A. He doing the same type of mentality. What's wrong with him? Why is he walking around zombies still around the cops? You know what I'm saying? Like that dude, he not him. He's somebody else right now. Like that's what I'm saying. Like this shit could be programmed. Like just playing on it. It's like you'll never know. Like you just walk up. Like he just walking in the street doing donuts in the street with his and some Nikes and shit doing donuts. Like what the fuck? Nigga? Why you doing? What are you on? Like what are you on that make you walk around in circles at City Hall and 30 minutes around from a corner from the state troops? That's crazy, man. Well, see what I'm saying? Like those type of people are the people that's like setting schools and bars and dumb stuff on fire that has no hood value. Just doing dumb agitating shit. Like I'm not even I don't think like I said that person ain't him. Whoever that guy is, that guy ain't him. He not himself. Like he's just doing donuts in the middle of the street. That don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like is he looking to get picked up? Is he looking? Is he lit? Yeah, I mean, friends don't let friends get high and disappear. Don't do that no more. Sorry. There's a story to that. I think that guy right there was probably the most important thing of the whole day. Seeing that guy. That was the most important point of the whole day. Now you could tell me anything now. You could tell me anything. I'll believe it now. You can tell me anything about a bomb, about some helicopters and some assault rifles, cops. I would believe it now because ain't nobody doing that. Ain't nobody doing that. No doubt. I mean, that's not nobody's doing that. Like just sitting there walking around in circles, 20 feet away from cops, and ain't no cops no more. Cops is gone. Like, nah, nobody's believing that shit, man. And I told y'all, there's three types of people in the world, four types of people in the world. One of them ain't that's not even themselves. It's not a person. Shit, like, back to window. Like, damn. So, ain't. Go ahead, girl. Stop hating.
Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was like a abandoned, not abandoned, but like some new type of construction, and they just hit it. Oh man, thank you. It's crazy. Hearing explosions, gunshots, ringing, and choppers all night up near a bridge. I'm sure. I believe it now. I believe it. There's some people here that don't even know what they here for. We just saw it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some people here that don't even know what they're here for. And, shit is weird, man. It's just a lot of weird shit. Like I'm saying, like right now, see, like now is the time to blow up shit. Like, not to say real people will blow up shit, but like fake government, like agent provocateurs. This is their time now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, the real shit is not real no more, because now it's like, is you got a plan, you got a lick, you got something that's gonna move the fucking needle, at least in your mind. You're not just running around like look at this joint. Like, they over here hitting this joint to pieces. They gonna beat it up. Hustle. They gonna beat that joint up all night. Look at that joint. Hit it. Boom. You know what I'm saying? They on a lick. They on a mission. They not fucking up no schools. They're not trying to like people on missions, man. Like, I'm not saying they right or wrong, but like what that dude was doing is not what people doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, right now you like, yo, all right, that was cool. I ain't get caught, but now what? Now, cause I can't sell this. I can't eat this. I can't get no money off that. Damn, that joint just got ripped to pieces. I can't get no money off of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so people ain't even like on that type of time no more tonight. They like, they popping up and disappearing. Like, you might ride up on a nigga, catch him like as he disappears into the night. You know what I'm saying? Type of shit. But like, ain't nobody stuck off the realness tonight. Like, I don't think. But that nigga, he was stuck off the realness. Like, on some other shit. Like, what are you doing around it? Like, yeah. Some of these, like you don't, like, you ever heard like the Manchurian candidate, like brainwashing and all of that shit is real, man. You would like to believe that niggas ain't brainwashed, but that ain't the truth. Some people is brainwashed. Like I say, like, they, even if it ain't what they do, they call it behavioral modification. That's what they do in jail. They have forms of behavior modification. That's a form of brain. You being modified. Definitely some MLK Ultra shit. Definitely, it's perfected. Like, it's perfected, you know. But it's not perfected. I mean, it's perfected on a zombie. Like I said, like you gotta dig with what you're dealing with. Like, you know, some people just opportunists and shit. Like they know, like some people, like I said, like that's why I said about magicians. You couldn't just have all magicians just running the world because they don't give, like, they know none of this is real. Like they're not going to, like, they're not into religion, and they're not gonna tell you, yo, not to be a Christian or a Muslim or a Jew. They're not gonna care. They gonna respect that it's some magician that got you under their spell, and they're not gonna trip off of that. They're gonna come up with a whole nother spell, and they're gonna get you whatever. But they know that it's all just words and books and letters, and that's that. So they not worried about a person being a religious person or coming up with a, you know, or religion getting in their way, getting money or getting their goals. Because again, it's not about money for a magician. They don't need money. They create their stuff from their imagination. No, we just came from Chestnut. That shit is, it's zombie apocalypse. You know, like that's, like I said, them niggas down there ain't even real people. There wasn't even nobody down there. One person. That's the, y'all gonna see him on the news. He gonna be on the news. He might be the next underwear bomber and shit. Remember his face. Go back, catch his screenshot, thumbnail his face, cause he gonna be the Unabomber or the underwear bomber or the shoe bomber. These motherfuckers got all types of bombers and shit. Underwear bomber, shoe bomber. We headed up to Huntington Park. Peace, lower bull. In some degree. Definitely. We are I mean, it's going down. Peace. Northwest Philly. You must be watching the news. Cause I don't know. I mean, I don't hear people call it Northwest Philly. Damn. They must have did something to the church now. You don't believe that, do you? No, I believe the church did something to themselves. Don't get me started about no churches. They right there like start a war. But yeah, churches, they definitely gonna set themselves on fire and shit. Definitely. That's like that John Hopkins. I smell smoke, friend. Sheesh. Yes, friend, I smell smoke. This is worse than the smoke that I smelled from last night.
Well, damn. Do you see smoke? You can see it. You see it? Oh, wow. Where is it coming from? Cops. Where's the smoke coming from? I don't know. Something was burning back there. They need to figure that out. ASAP. Cause something was burning, bro. That shit. I mean, you don't think that people? Now I'm visiting Wisconsin, away from Philly for the week. Yo, you safe and sound, like a motherfucker. What's going on in Wisconsin? Where y'all at? Lucky, in the lucky ones. You one of the lucky ones. It's definitely not quiet in here. Yeah. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. What is going on? Like, is there a cop riding on the sidewalk? Cause damn, what's the bus driver doing? How you know? Who's that talking that gangster shit? Somebody Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mask on. Oh, well, damn. They got the wig spot popping. Cops right up the street. They about to. Oh, they got the poppy store and shit. Oh, I see what's going on. It's crazy. Damn. Somebody like this shit did. I don't know what's live to y'all. Like, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't know. I guess a confrontation with police is live to y'all. Shit. That's not live to me. This is live to me. In and out like a robbery, nigga. Stick and move. I don't want to see nobody go to jail. I ain't seen nobody. I mean, like, the cops are, like, the majority of the cops just getting a check. Like, how many times, like you say, you just, I mean, like, you know, like, it might be a dickhead that want to jump out, and he might get smashed by karma type shit. Like, not by, like, you know, you or blue, but so it does seem like he getting busy up here, huh? That's funny. It's Puerto Ricans getting busy all over, huh? They ain't playing, they with it. But yeah, you don't want nobody to go to jail for this type of shit. Like I say, I mean, not to say you, but you know, I feel you. Like, as long as, like, to me, this is stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not beating nobody up and taking their stuff. You're not, you know what I'm saying? Like, that didn't happen. Like, niggas was in a recession. We had white people couldn't strike people. Nobody's turned on each other. They turned against the machine. The materialists that oppress them, because that's, again, that's what this is. This is materialism. I mean, maybe not today. That's why I'm giving today's more sexier than yesterday. They motherfuckers throwing sneakers out the window. Like, that was, you know what I mean? That was like crazy. But not to say none of this is sexy. It's not. It's not. It's all gonna get you karma up. But just to say, like, you might, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you don't need 100 people with you. You still gonna make it happen. Look, nigga, I'm fine and safe. I don't need a crowd. We ain't looting. You know what I mean? Like, looting was yesterday. Niggas ain't looting today. This is these licks. They hitting licks. They like, they in it. They in it. Like, people are in it. And then Vince said, like I say, you still not hearing no music. You still ain't hearing no music. I'm still not hearing no music. People in it. Ain't got time for that shit. Oh damn, this motherfucker. He on a ladder. He on top of the ladder and shit. With the fire hose up here. See it? See the ladder? Truck. Oh, that light right there is him spraying water on something. Damn. The fuck? Damn, they got all this joint right here. This joint was lit. Titious. It's crazy. They got the bomb crane. I thought somebody was up there though. Oh, he coming down. Hold up. He was up there though. That's crazy. I am. That's crazy. Yeah. But that's materialism though. That's materialism though.
That's like another sneaker villa, another city blue type. They done messed up the windows. With the water there, like planes again. But yeah, that's absurd right there. That's absurd. That's crazy. Who would have thought that? Look at the line to like get gas to get soda, cause that's like the only store open around here. That gas. So now you gotta go from there. You probably gotta walk all the way up to like 3 or 4 blocks to another gas station. Oh, they got a Papa John's open. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. You see that fire? Damn, that was unexpected. That was extremely unexpected. I must admit. That took me aback. Like, brutality? Niggas is touching brutality? Stop. That's what, man. That was tough. That's not tough. I'm not saying that's tough, but I'm saying like that's not what people think. That's not. You know. I even said last night. I was like, yeah, this is a neighborhood. You would probably see people doing that. But again, nobody else got touched but the materialist. You know, like the capitalist, like not like the capitalist. We all capitalists in this society, but the vulture, you know. Yeah, every Wawa is closed and shit. I mean, the looting has slowed down. They not looting no more. This is jacking for beats. Like, not even saying it like on some like I'm not hating. This is real love. It's like not love. I'm saying like it's just spit, real spit. I'm just keeping it what it is. Like, you know what I mean? Like a loot is like you got a crowd of people, and you can use the wolves, the pack mentality. That's the wolf type of thing. This ain't that. This is some some. I guess might be some magicians out here and some werewolves 2 or 3 deep out here. You know what I'm saying? But cracking safes and doing all types of extra shit, man. Coming up with elaborate schemes and shit. That's better than, man. This protest is fabricated. You see those rich buns with all the money, they just sit and never put back into the world. That is true. That is true. We ride on this side of the street. We've seen them do it already. But damn, look at that fire though. Damn, that was crazy. Up, we going all the way out. Don't worry about me. I'm doing it for the news. Yeah, man, that was crazy, cuz. Like he said, like now it's just yo, you remember that spot? I know they got this. I know they got that. Oh yeah, where you think? Oh yeah, you think right? Okay, cool, man. Go there. I ain't tripping. This shit, man. No, jump. No. keep breaking the city blue over and over again. They blowing up ATMs all up down Broad Street. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. It's a hit. It's a hit. You see, they found some that did go up, damn. But y'all seen that last night, like that's probably a lot of what's going on too. Like like the people from last night, you know what I mean? They got a little better. Like you perfect your shit. Like that's your first lick. You might need some people around you to do it. You know what I mean? And then you like, I could have got more of that shit. Like the fuck, I could have got more of that shit. And then you think that, you know, I'm thinking like, damn, I would have got caught. That's wasn't other people there. Nah. You like, if it wasn't other people there, I could have got more of that shit. So now they, you know, it's time to come out.
Sean! Over here!
Watch out, man.
Don't be taping us over here. Get the fuck out of here. Keep it moving, motherfucker.
You keep it the fuck moving.
Might want to be the fucking tape.
Shut up, then.
Motherfucker.
Get the fuck out the fucking camera
Take your
then.
mother.
The fuck, my mom don't look like you. Fuck out of here. You walking in front of the shit. Nobody put you in front of the shit. Lady, I'm not arguing with you. Ain't nobody hating on you. Don't play yourself. Ain't nobody hating on you. Nice. See, that's an old lady. Had to be an old lady talking shit. Ain't nobody gonna talk shit, but it's all good, though. I ain't gonna sit there and go back and forth and disrespect that lady. I ain't gonna curse out. Cause it's just a video. We just watching. I don't give a fuck. Nah, you ain't gotta hate on that. Let her do a thing, man. I know. She said she wants some hair so she can look like a horse. You heard her say that shit. She's the smoker, drunken lady from around the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Nobody respect her. Ain't nobody back her up. Ain't nobody say nothing for her when she said it. Ain't nobody yell like, yeah, you talking to my mom, my aunt? She put her hands up and all that shit, and niggas ignored her. So I'm not gonna lose my karma arguing with that lady. That's why I said I'm not gonna disrespect your head on you. But ain't nobody in the streets giving a fuck about what you talking about. You know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody even co-signing. The girl sitting next to her ain't even say nothing. So I ain't worrying about it, but I ain't gonna disrespect that smoke ass lady. She wanna get her hair so she can look like a horse. She got plans, you know? We gonna let her get her plans on. So she can look like a horse and shit. No, not tonight. No explosions. But she got long face and teeth. I'm not talking about that lady, man. It's typical. Hey, man. Hey, I'm surprised. I only don't be on no bullshit. I only be on some square shit. Like, not like that. Like, but they don't be on no shit. I only not making no noises out. Like, in the scope of things, nobody know like that. I'm surprised. I'm not to say that they can't do stuff like they. I mean, I know people up there that's cool, real people up there. I'm not saying that. They not like known to be like on that type of shit. Like, it's 12 o'clock. The 2 days later. What the fuck? Like, I don't know. I'm not saying that that's, you know, niggas ain't on that shit. Like, some of them niggas on that shit. Like, I'm telling you, everybody. Man, yeah, right now it's motherfucking. It's groupthink, man. It's groupthink. Like, if I say, especially if you still looting. That's what I'm saying. Like, they a day late. Nobody's looting anymore. Motherfuckers is going into shit by themselves. Like, haven't you ever seen it? Like, people coming in and out, 2 or 3 people at a time. It ain't gangs of people doing that type of shit no more. Like, I'm just looking at it like y'all looking at it. You know what I mean? Like, this shit is kind of like old. Like, damn. Still be looting. I think it came up because we just said ain't nobody looting, ain't nobody still looting no more. Everybody doing hits. I was just so sure that ain't nobody looting that shit. Nah, ain't nobody looting. They just doing hits. They just doing licks. You know what I'm saying? In and out like a robbery, and then we ride up on that shit. Niggas still need groupthink and shit. Still gotta fuck around and be 60 people to pull a door. And like you say, somebody said, why don't you just get a jigsaw? Right, he was here last night. You know what I mean? Like, now you ain't even gotta, you don't even have to think of the shit. You could just remember what somebody else did. Like, but if it's new to you, if you just watching the news and you don't know how it got open, you just see it open, then you still open this shit up with 60 people type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know. It got city trips. But yeah, if you the majority of people probably just um you know, having a good way. In and out like a robbery. B Street in Wyoming. You know what I mean? You say you would have hit that shit with a motherfucking chainsaw. You would have hit that one. Why you hit that one? They pull it up. Why you pulling that one up? You hit the next one. They hit the next one, you pulling it up. You know what I mean? Like, not to say that's what people were doing, but just to say, like, you're not still doing that. Damn, look at this shit. They broke every window display in there, John. It's like some crazy. This shit's crazy. Damn, I don't know what's going on. Jay-Z, why you deleting all these messages? What is happening? I must have missed it. I ain't paying attention. You put somebody in timeout. What happened, Lou? What's going on? What I missed? Damn. But yeah, man, like, it's time. You wouldn't be still running around 30 deep trying to hit a lick at this time of day. You just running in with 4 people. That's it. That's all you need. And the truck, I'm saying, and the zigzag, and the sawzall, or his fucking. Shit. A fucking, I come with that bitch with a cordless circular. Nice. But you be assisting them with the wind, though. That's what they doing, assisting with the wind. It's crazy. Yeah, man. Chop her down. Just that one boy. Oh, what do you say? I don't know what happened. I didn't be tripping. You know. Damn, man. How many fires was that tonight and shit? My bad. That was a lot. 18th 100 and Park ATM is on fire. Bro, ATM. What did that ATM do? Yo, I don't know how to use this shit, man. Like, you sit it sideways, you know, but it twist the screen. Like, I don't know. So, sometimes sometimes I run quick, sometimes I run up. I don't know. I don't know how to use this shit. I don't do this often. I used to be in a cave. Sometimes I rhyme slow, sometimes I rhyme fast. He said zigzag real quick. I missed the whole thing and shit. She burnt all this shit for insurance money and shit. Damn, slow. Ex vicious. I was trying to. I mean, I'm just like, I'm just fucking chilling. Just fucking chilling. Just fucking chilling. You know, trying not to become the shit. That's some shit that niggas could kind of believe. It's like you trying not to become the shit. You know what I'm saying? But I think, again, like, I think this is important to the motherfucking culture. Like really, like, this is some shit that needs to be just experienced, my nigga. Like, from a real fucking G's point of view, like, with some real, like, yo, y'all know, like, I be hiding people's faces and shit and covering shit. I'm not trying to fucking, like, I really don't think people gonna get in trouble from this. I'm thinking karma. I'm worried about karma for people. That's all I be talking about. I don't think trouble is the thing, but karma is a real thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Living off experience. I've been in karma situations. You know what I'm saying? Like, you fuck around and really be trying to get and do something, get some money and some shit, but you just don't. You just do the wrong thing. You go about the wrong way sometimes. Like, quick and easy. You know? I'm 3 blocks away from B in Wyoming. I'm at 3rd because it's front, right, and then it's A and B. So there was an explosion. So I said there was an explosion. We'll see the aftermath, I guess. But yeah, I'm saying I'm telling you, like, I already did all of this shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I did all this shit before. In another life. How about that? Imagine that. I already had this experience. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying anybody out here is going to hell. I'm not saying anybody out here is evil. No. I didn't say that. I don't even believe that. I'm saying this shit. It's an opportunity on first glance it might seem like it's a come up. You know what I'm saying? But even like I say, even if you get away with it, it's karma attached to little shit, like little shit, like, you know what I mean? Little intention. That's the intention. So, but if you don't know, you won't know. Like, you like, oh, you're just gonna try it. It'll come up. You know what I'm saying? once you get it, you like, oh damn, that shit is, yeah, it's poison. I can't even fucking use this shit now. Oh damn, cause it ain't right. It ain't got no good to it. It's like ill-gotten type shit. Like, not to say ill-gotten, cause whatever, but just which off your own shit. Man, like, I hope it don't pop off nowhere. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what you want? You want people to start shooting cops? Like, why shoot cops? Why? Why do that? More power, I think. Empower. I don't know what that means. NPR. But yeah, like yeah, like my thing is like, look, is a plan. What's the plan? Like, is the plan for the my thing is, what's the plan for the shit? What's the plan for the shit? All right, I'm at C. So we just passed B. I ain't seen no trash can on explosion. Somebody fucking with us, giving us bad info. But yeah, this shit is quiet. This is like Irish neighborhood right here. I guess Irish. Some Puerto Ricans, I guess. Not Puerto Rican. Yeah. Yeah, Tropical bar. So it's kind of like a mixed or regular neighborhood. But that's it. Arr. But yeah. But slavery happened. That's the part twist. Karma. I mean, slavery might have happened. Slavery might have happened. Slavery might have happened. It might have been something that was real. But if it did happen, I'm sure it was a form of karma, right? And somebody did something some time ago that would have warranted or something. Not to say that it happened though, because that's what I would want people to understand. It's not to say that it happened, but oh fuck, shit, I don't know why I'm here. But yeah, I don't want you to think that like that people can't. Um, like I said, first of all, I don't think people is doing slavery like that. Like, you thinking, like they saying. Like, I just don't think it. Read it. That's what Obama was for. Obama was the dude that was supposed to, his program was supposed to show you about slavery. They say his ancestor was the first slave in America. And not on his mom's side, not on his dad's side, but on his mom's side. His dad is from Africa. His mom is a quote unquote white woman, Caucasian, from, I don't know if they're from Hawaii, they're from Kansas maybe, but they lived in Hawaii, whatever. But they are descendants in America. Now, like, if you look at um, the story of the first slave of Obama's people, you're gonna see that he was an indentured servant that supposedly ran away with two white boys. Him and two Europeans ran away, and they both got caught. But they made him a slave for life, and the other two they just added time on his sentence. So he was a slave for life. But shit, it was different back then. slave. Because if everybody would see, that's the thing. That's what they don't tell you. Every European was a slave to the king. That's it. You're a servant of the king. You're a feudal. You're a subject. You're subject. You're subject to the king's will. The king tells you what to do. And sometimes the duke he can have sex with your wife before you on the day of your marriage. He'll come through and have sex with your wife. He gets the first right to pop the cherry on your wife and shit. This is Europeans. You know what I'm saying? And he he like they would do like um all types of, like, so you couldn't even leave the land. Like you was attached to wherever you lived, wherever borough or duce or ham, or like Birmingham and Bingham. Ham just mean farm. Cheltenham, all these hams. You attached to these hams, right? And that's how you get the feudal system that we had. So all of them is attached to somebody. Africans, they didn't have that type of subjectivity. So they had to so this person, Obama's thing was like, look, they all three of them ran away. Two Europeans and one African. But he wasn't from Africa though. They're not sure if he was from Barbados, or they're not sure if he was from Iberia, like Spain. You know what I'm saying? Like a Moor. Like seriously, like they'll say he might have been from Spain, he might have been from Moor. Like they don't know because they don't know. But wherever they got him from, wherever they recruited him from, he signed in. He was a indentured servant. He wasn't a slave. He signed an indenture. And so he ran away with two folks. So they went to court and they was like, all right, your owner, he wild, but you still can't run away. We had a contract, we had an agreement. We're gonna tack on 2 more years. So that's what happened with that. They gave him 2 more years, and no, my bad. They gave him 7 more years, and they gave him a lifetime joint. But again, so what that meant was now you directly work for the king. You work for the court, for I think it was Virginia or something. Like he worked for the borough of Virginia, which means in effect he hit the lick, because now you work directly for the king, and it's not like just a regular European, because they all Europeans work for the king. So now you like the only black person in America, right? At this time, one of them, and your old indenture was so bad that they like, yo, you gonna let you work directly for the king, because the dude that your old master was an idiot. He's a rapist or whatever. He's an idiot. So that's what happened with Obama's cousin. So his whole family been down with the king since they got here. People don't peep that part, but that's the part. It's like you signed in to exactly, and then that's how it switched. That's what switched. Like Europeans, like everybody signed to the king now in America. Like the king is the government. You know what I'm saying? Like so everybody signed to the king. Everybody's taxed by the king type shit. So that's like back to fucking somebody's wife. Payback is a bitch, right? Hey man, I feel you. Let's get back to fucking somebody's wife, man. wrong side? No, okay. I don't know about that. But shootout at 11 for Rising Sun. Damn, that's right. I don't know where that is, but Rising Sun is right around this corner. I don't know where 11 for Rising Sun is. It's like, oh, bitch. Nope. Nope. So yeah, slavery to everybody else. You gotta understand too. Like there was no form of school. Like so they used to do this apprenticeship. Like they used to steal, not steal, but they were like you had to give away your kids, even if you was free or not. Like there's no such thing as free. I'm trying to tell you, free to work, but you had to give away your children to so they could be indentured and given away to and people or like so that was a hard thing. Like black people used to couldn't really do the thing like the indentured servant. Slavery itself too is a tax hustle. You gotta understand, like if you a slave, you don't pay taxes. You know what I'm saying? Like someone else pays taxes for you, but they also get to like to they hold the responsibility for you, but they get to claim you like a child, like a dependent and shit. Like I know that seems crazy. It's like what? Damn. Where is Rising Sun go? Where did Rising Sun go? But yeah, like a nigga, what's that passage? Oh yeah, it's not about that. I don't know if I know. But yeah, like that shit is. Oh man, it's getting weird now. I might be doing too much. You right? I might be. Like Philly really not that big. It's really not that big. It's really not that big. And the way North Philly work, it's like the further south you go, it's like a loop. Like you swing around. So that was that. Yo man, I guess you know what I mean. Like it's just lick time, man. Like I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright. Let's follow the rules. So it's gonna be a whole. Man, that's crazy. Damn. That sounds crazy. I'm trying to remember where Rising Sun is. I know it's like a block up. It's like one of these blocks is left, like the next one maybe. used to be a club on Rising Sun called Fast Broadway Eddies. Some shit. I'd say Fast Eddies. Broadway Eddies, some shit. And like, you know, it's funny too. Like today is the first of the month, so like a lot of people get like checks and shit. Like man, they gonna be going all night, man. I can't. Tripping. They gonna be going all night, man. Like blowing up banks, son. That would be something to do. For real. Cause this other shit. Yeah. Like it's enough group mentality right now. Like they hit that. I hit that. Hit something that's gonna make sense tomorrow. Tonight is the day to hit something that makes sense tomorrow. Like last night, you woke up today with no money, like just a bunch of stuff that don't make sense today. So today you like fuck that. I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna do something tonight, I'm gonna do something that's gonna make me wake up tomorrow. Like cool. Because you know, like other than that, like it's only so much fucking GameStop, H&M, one person can handle can wear. You know. That's what you're not doing. I mean, at 1949, that's like Temple. That's like, what's this? What shit is this? This is 2230. So yeah, 3 blocks away. That's like definitely Temple campus. And definitely. I mean, it can't be everywhere. Like this shit is like they teleport. it ain't nothing at 1800, 1900 right now. Yo, who said that about 1900? Avalanche and RC adventure. My friend. Good day. That shit blew to death. Damn, they hit the runner center. Yeah, man, I think I might be cool, man. I'm about to just like Broad Street is lit. Like Broad Street is lit. It's too big on Broad Street. You can't do nothing. Like that's too big. Like you riding past it. Like this is all a trap. You can tell. Like you're gonna
Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Nigga. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Ziggy, what are you watching? Not to study protests. Not to study protests. But, I mean, to study a moment in time when a motherfucker knew that he could. Like, that's part of the shit. Like, sometimes to know that you can, like, it's not always about protesting. Like I'm saying, like this is not a protest. This is manufacturer outrage, and even okay. This is manufacturer outrage. This is it's an all true, right? Damn, that would be a bad dream. Stop it. That would be a bad dream if they would have believed that this was true. I would not wish that on anyone. God, the eyes are cold. here. What is going on here? Going strong here. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Say what?
Is this Uber?
No, it's not that Uber.
Oh, alright.
Alright. Hey yo, I am not suicidal. I do not want to kill myself. I do not want to hurt myself. I advise you to take this stream, do what you got to do with this stream. Look, look, look. Pay attention. Don't say nothing. You saw what you saw. If you saw it, you saw it. Do something with it. Don't talk about it. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. I am good. I am happy. I am healthy. I do not want to hurt myself. If anything happened to me, remember what you saw. Keep it to yourself. Dorset. Hey yo, Hey Zig. If anybody say what they just saw, kick them the fuck out of here. We don't want nothing to do with that, cuz that's their problem. You saw what you saw. I listen, that shit is what we talked about all day. I fucking just explained it. That is the Salvation Army, my friend. That builder, he went into the Salvation Army. Don't let nobody talk about that shit on this shit, man. We not if you can't see, God bless you. And I don't even believe in that stupid shit. But that's what I'm saying, dog. We never in the wrong place. We never in the wrong place. We always in the right place at the right time. Always. I'm out, y'all. It's nothing else to see. It's nothing else to say. What the fuck? Ask me, am I a fucking Uber? Am I a Uber? See, that's the universe. Peace. Motherfuckers, a cop, straight cop. How the fuck you gonna jump out of cop car and run into the motherfucking Red Cross? It's a fucking shame. I told you, don't believe these motherfuckers. Don't believe these niggas ever. Democrat or Republican.